In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. No more broken love. No more broken love. It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. No more broken love. Don't need no more broken love.
What's up, everybody? Aber Channel's back once again. We're just getting started up in here. Switch over to the gaming channel. Oh no, not a Steam update. Oh, come on. Well, in that case, just chat it. Where's my model? Where's it at? Come on. This is legit annoying. Why is it so far down? I gotta zoom out to 50% just to find it. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there soon. I just realized I need to turn on my big light for better face tracking. There. There was light. And it was good. And we're gaming. Okay. Now, I think I want to zoom in just a bit. Okay. So, I I wrote something. I've been doing a little diary every day after we play that summarizes the events in a way that doesn't give too many spoilers to the audience. And I just want to take a moment to read the last one to you as like a previously on the 100 line. Dear Diary, it's my first day back at Last Defense Academy. So much has happened since my last entry. Where do I even begin? We got some new transfer students, skilled fighters all, but they have some highly eccentric personalities, let's say. And I have major reservations about their ability to integrate with our team that is really only just starting to bond. Still, I'm grateful to have more allies in the fight against the invaders. The leader of our group vanished about 2 weeks ago, but her name still appears on the roster, giving me some hope that this has all been part of the test. The last task she gave me was recruiting the pacifists to join our cause. And since she disappeared, well, half of them have joined. However, there are 3 remaining, or abstaining. I think maybe the wimpy kid just needs a really big dog to give him the confidence that he needs, and a prop for social situations. One of the twins seems willing to fight, but unable to act without support from the other twin. Acting against her brother would probably be catastrophic. We're over a quarter of the way through our tour of duty, but recent events have me questioning whether we'll truly be able to return home. Oops. All right. Sorry, I just switched my input on my main screen. And now, I'm ready to game. I'm the narrator, and this is just a prologue. Welcome to day 30 at Last Defense Academy. What will today bring, I wonder? I think we should go to the cafeteria. Yeah, that's what the quest says. Oh. Good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Katawa are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Katawa, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. You think that was cold, bro? That was awkward shyness. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Yeah, well, you don't seem to have considered how it makes her feel. She's at least got the same DNA as your girl. She's probably gonna be into you. Kiyoshika Magadori. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder that the horses pulling it were able to go so fast. And all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? I went the wrong way. Oh. All right. It looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigu said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Well, Niku knew more than he was willing to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. Just like that, we got 4 more people we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos, too. Yeah, like you're not, bro. I'm glad you're back, Takumi. But we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiroku. Hiroko. Yeah, you're right. Or Sirai. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. All this time, there was a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's going to happen around here. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. Those undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? Finally! Someone with some sense around here. Fuck. Everybody thinks it's technology that's running things. But what really makes me question that is the way the commanding officers of the invading army have a similar yet different how you call it, hero anima, himo anima. Second. Their hemo anima is activated differently But the similarity is only in that it's an act of self-unaliving. Like, not just cutting, but in a way that would 100% ensure success. It's not trivial blood magic. It's the most extreme. Yeah. Like in other games, it's how you would summon a god. Anyway. All we can tell you about the flames is what Siri told us. Sirai told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. That's not all. The flames burn on without needing to consume. And furthermore, they only they only consume flesh, not inorganic matter. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? Maybe. It seems like a barrier. If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. No, I think they're being generated by that apparition of a student who is probably a former student. Maybe his class weapon was fire related. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. We tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirai said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And that, Chanta, deserves a screenshot. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Don't apologize to her. She lives in Delulu land, talking about a aristocracy that has no value in this land. Talking about money and power that she's gonna get when she gets back someday. Maybe. But like, I don't know, man. The TRC is all smoke and mirrors. I think if they defeat the enemy, they're not going to need the artificial sky anymore. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Our defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, all right. Yes, it's just like Nigu said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
I like to think of the second to last Defense Academy as a remote backup site for whatever critical information that they needed to store, including our DNA. So, if one site is destroyed, we can tolerate that because it's replicated to multiple sites. And maybe there are others as well. Maybe there are hundreds of academies all over the world, and we only are aware of this one or these two. Maybe. It seems like these academies are set up to be fully automated. And if that's the case, then maybe they really are operating at a large scale, where the people who are really in charge can't be bothered to manage individual academies. They're more like monitoring. Which makes me doubt that there's anything in the defense room of this academy, that perhaps the goal is not what they say it is. Perhaps the goal is to produce a character, an individual of exceptional strength, or of the hemo inema, whatever, blood magic shit. Or maybe a team. Like a team. Like these are all simulations and they're trying to cultivate the perfect team to take on a real threat in the real world. But we have to beat the simulation here first. Something like that. That would explain the reason why there are 2 Katawas, and she seemed to have some foreknowledge about it. Yeah, some foreknowledge about the situation that we're in now, where this Katawa has no memory of our relationship whatsoever. And she asked a very, very pointed question, which a dream recently resurfaced about that very situation and how we would react. Anyway, this plus the dream that Shoma had about being in the hospital hooked up to those pods makes me think that they are actually in the pods. But enough about my theories. Let's see what the game says. Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we've been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock. It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigu could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigu couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. CRA mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now, the decoy's academy is gone. That means the attacks on this one are going to get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't got to decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. Maybe. Is that true? No one ever said it was the only decoy. Perhaps there's a 50th to last defense academy somewhere. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man. What rotten luck. Bro, what do you think happens after 70 days if you don't have a fighting force to relieve you? I think recruiting them was one of Sire's jobs, so if you ever want to go home, we should see if there's some way to bring him back, given that he's some kind of artificial intelligence. It should be possible. Maybe we can get some of the gearheaded mind, the brainiacs, and the gearheads put their brains together. Anyway, I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now, you know? Get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks make it worse, but there's more of us, too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal our reserve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, and we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? Huh? I guess not. If Sarai had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Niku told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset. Bleh. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain. Ah, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigu shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that. It's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population. It's that bad? Cheta, decimated has a specific meaning that dates back to Spartan times. When an army was to be punished for poor performance or whatever, they would literally kill 10% of them and call it decimation. Now, not everyone knows the history of that word, and perhaps it means more than 10%. Maybe it means 90%. That's how it's often used in common parlance. But originally, the point of decimation was morale and fear and order. Enough with this dramatic buildup. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold onto that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope. Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We are the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. If we don't have a choice in this, we have to fight. And you believe that, too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Karara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. Yeah, I saw this shit coming. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as an invader bait. Yeah, well, dumbass, if you didn't decide to share your food, you wouldn't have any food when you got here. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and your school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murder-lize you. Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me! I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You tell him, Tsubasa.
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Ah!
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought-class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. You can't smell roofies. That's the point of them. Karara. Sometimes you say things without knowing what it means because you're out of touch. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you. That sounds like your fantasy.
Yeah.
I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh.
Huh?
Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us.
Ugh.
How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate, the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We are done here. Come on, Nozomi. But, yeah, get lost, see if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out of the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So, this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that World Death Day mention is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game? No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takimaru, Geiku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sire or Hiruko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Aito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Free time? After that disaster of a meeting It's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time.
Huh?
Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Well, so much for free time. It's plot advancing time. Huh? Biolab. So, this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoenema a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigu did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? What are you talking about? Ethical? It's not a game. Aw, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now, that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful.
Huh?
Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. You all look so cool out on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that too. But my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. What'd I say, chat? What'd I say? Another room designed to make the battle freaks stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here. Man, this room's seriously creepy. I don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. I was kind of hoping Hiroko would turn up in one of the new classrooms, but there's no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? I still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on our own. She ain't like that. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more something like you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. Okay. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. You're a kind person, but your brain's a little soft, and you're a bit too easily manipulated by people who clearly have bad intentions. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Katawa could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Katawa? Maybe she's lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi. The perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. Darn it. She's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Ah, the way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously? You like this with all the metal and gunpowder and everything. I know, it's not exactly the aroma I would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Suzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family was just Suzuki. We were a small-time arms engineers and gun runners. I suspected as much. And then you made motorcycles, right? We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki. And the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our might the others flee, great and powerful, oh Suzuki!
Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. The invaders will root the day they crossed an Suzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual's suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, I visited both of the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Oh, finally, some free time. Unless someone knocks at my door again. Phew. Between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Oh man, it's time for bed? Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We are the only ones who can do this, so it's natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at my door. No, it's probably Ito again. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal Ito. Once again. Speak to Wooklum. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? It's you, Ito.
Huh.
Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you.
Ah.
No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch.
Huh.
What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and I woke up with an aching head. Because we lost in the cutscene once again. By then, I was already on my own. Somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigu found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Ito about Karawa, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karawa. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karawa, she had no idea who I was. I told Ito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up.
Huh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ito. Say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back.
Ah.
What happened in it?
Uh-huh.
The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own.
Hmm.
Alternate realities?
Huh.
It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe.
Huh.
He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own slightly different life.
Ah.
You think that's a connection between Nozomi and Katawa, like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean that Katawa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives.
Huh.
That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life.
Huh.
I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately.
Hmm.
He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much of a help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this stuff off my chest. And it's such a weird story that most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored. I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First, the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one last, gentle smile. Parallel universes. Alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Katawa and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person, the same but different. Either way, I won't be able to just put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Aito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Hmm.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Is it me, or is this line getting more and more unhinged?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Maybe today I'll get some free time.
Huh?
Oh? It's just us today? Yeah. No sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Isuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Geiku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Ooh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. Oh boy, here we go. Another character that can't make their own decisions, and Jesus fucking Christ. So, the writing is getting really repetitive and annoying. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want, then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we don't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. Ugh, you sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use hemoinima. What the fuck is your problem, Geiku? Shut the fuck up. You only just started fighting like 2 days ago. There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Poof. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? You may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving? Oh, she may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Blech. Don't be so insensitive. I need a drink. Hang on. Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry. You get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. Maybe you should focus on something else then. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
No shit. Alright. What should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Your extinguisher level has increased. Huh. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. I'm going to the garage. Hey, Tsubasa. Who do those students from the other school think they are? There was no need to be so rude. Yeah, it's really frustrating when visitors come into a place acting like they own it and start complaining. Class weapon modifications? You've come to the right place. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed. Ooh, I like this. We need to upgrade your science, honey. You're our MVP. Bolstering bullet. Nice. Launch into a powerful spinning slash. Inflicts stun on user. I'm less interested in voltage increases than in learning new abilities. Looks like this is the last one. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed. And now I'm out of points. She's so cute. Let's go on adventure. Wait. Where's the parking lot? Gym. Everyone from the other academy goes to the gym in the morning to train. I can't just barge in and ask to talk to Nozomi alone. Yeah, well, we didn't even unlock the gym, as far as I recall. Parking lot. This is what I want to see. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks to this bus, we made it back from second to last Defense Academy. Yeah, it's got fire extinguishers on it. Why isn't there a drill type class weapon? I'd be so envious if someone had that. My drill will be the drill that pierced the heavens. No, my drill is the drill that creates the heavens. All right. I'm not talking to you right now. Let's look into leveling up our science, investigation, and technology. Who can I talk to about those? Tsubasa for technology. Ima. I need to talk to Ima to level up science. Huh. Wait. Maybe I'll give him a gift. In which case... Let's see what he likes. Besides sister. Okay, weird. Well, okay. Preferred items. Ornaments. Got it. Okay. So, let's read a book on investigation and tech. And then get him a gift. Some kind of Keiko standee or something. There it is. Library. Insect metamorphosis technology. Biosphere of the Tokyo residential complex. Yes, I want to read this. I'll try reading this book today. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, and introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is the general summary of bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo residential complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo residential complexities with our own. I close the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. Reading this book increase your technology by 5. Yay, science. Okay, awesome. Let's go to the gift shop. Uh-huh. I thought I remembered seeing this. Keiko Mini Standee. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Keiko. Why was this registered in the Gift-O-Matic? Wait.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Hell yeah, brother.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although, I doubt she'll be there today. Ugh, this boy is obsessed. The thing is, he wasn't even really that into Katawa. I mean, their story seems less like romance and more like a proximity-based relationship. Confound it all. Is this Lady Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey. Hey, Kiyoshika, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Kurara pulled this trick. But this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you?
Ah,
Take her with me. Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. I can't believe these people actually follow the tomato head. Like, her only qualification is coming from a rich family. And that hardly matters here. And it's not even an achievement of her own. Just as I thought. It's just the original team from the school, from this school, here today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah. I heard them going at it when I passed by the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working really hard makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Oh, God. Shoma, are you alright? Damn it. I hate this. Shoma? Huh? Oh yes, sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick! Someone cut off his head. The revival-matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Genzaki barely contributes anything useful even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true, Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Well, we could try getting Rurara a gift. But she's not exactly the kind of person who's easy to please. Still, some amount of deference would probably go a long way. We just don't want her to go think that she's going to be the leader or something. And I kind of like the samurai girl, but she's too much of a follower. She's too easily manipulated. None of their abilities are really that impressive. The assassin guy might be the best. Although, admittedly, Rurara did help us shoot down that blimp commander, which would have been difficult to deal with some other way. Not impossible, but difficult. If she wasn't around, I'd probably send Geku back to the war room to get shot out of that cannon, and then have him shoot it down while midair. That would give him a lot more range on his weaponry. Now, it's morning, so I want to go to explore and get some more XP, or maybe to the training. Yeah, we need more points. Time to say. What? Yes. Oh.
I'm heading out.
All right. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. I see. Story log. What's that, Cheta? A shoe? Another shoe? Well, I think I want to find out what this shoe does. There are two of them that we could get to. One here, which is not far from the school, and really close to this checkpoint. Yeah, I think we'll start at this eastern checkpoint. Then go north, pick that up, and then try to get that chest and this shoe. Escape menu? No. Let's go ahead and move one. Remote control. Push button. Got batteries.
Ooh, a little something for me.
move on to the next area. Oh, yes. Well, we're here for BP, aren't we? Let's go north and try to get as much as we can. You find a sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen if you succeed. Pull out the sword. Sumino took 10 damage. Got bartenderish sword. Just touching it sucked away your breath, your strength. But you weren't about to give up. You struggled for a while, but you somehow managed to pull the sword out.
Ooh, a little something for me.
300 BP. Okay. You find dilapidated old greenhouse. Inside, lots of pumpkins are growing. Let's take a large pumpkin. Sumino took 5 damage. Wait, am I dead? When you reached for the biggest pumpkin, you felt a sharp pain in your fingertips. Seems the vines have thorns.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oof. Well, shit. Chatta. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark, it's hard to see. Pull the curtains open. You open the curtain and light poured in from the outside. It brightened the room, allowing you to find a treasure chest within. Red crystal fragment.
I'll take that.
A small pumpkin? When you reach to pick the small pumpkin, you discovered a shiny golden one behind it. Wow, a great find.
I'll take this with me.
You find an old slot machine. It will give you a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Hearts. Ding ding. You've only got 2 matching heart symbols. Nothing happened. Well, okay. Hmm. You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. You tripped over and alerted the bees to your presence. They start swarming around you threateningly. Go back 5 spaces. Okay. You see something glimmering at the top of a tall tree. Is there any way to retrieve it? How about we shake the tree? You gave the tree a hard shake and a fruit fell from it. Got a glowing nut.
I'll take that.
Okay. Hmm. It's time for a fight. And Taki's out. So
I'll show
Let's
you what's
start.
up.
with Geiku. Actually,
Locked and loaded.
This is it, right here.
I'll protect
Get out my
it.
attitude.
Let's freaking go! Let him have it!
Safe.
Help!
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Ready when you are. Take this! Let's keep it up!
I'm ready whenever.
Consider a moment. Yeah.
Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Half health. It's pretty good. What about you, though?
Just watch me.
Nah.
Locked and loaded! Ready when you are.
Hmm.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Let's try it.
Here we go!
group them up real nice for me.
How's this? We did it! I'm good whenever. Let's roll!
Yes, leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up.
Huzzah!
I'll take that.
10 horsepower mini motor. One, two, three.
This looks like something good.
Food magazine. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Let's use a net. I'll take that.
Ooh, a little something for me.
The path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass, or force your way through. Cut the grass. Got bamboo. Nice. You cut down the grass so you could pass. It looked like it could make usable material.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Let's take a look. We'll go for that. What I'm really after is BP, right? There doesn't seem like a lot of it. How about we head home with what we got?
I'm beat.
650 BP is hardly enough to unlock an ability. Maybe 800.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Next time we'll do a training simulation.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Katawa Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh shit. He doesn't remember anything.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
Phrasing.
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and ending up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Katawa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, all right. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Katawa and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's no surprise I dream about Katawa again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the right word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Katawa, what is she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Tsubasa! Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. When the next attack comes, we'll just deal with it, like we always have. I hope so. Gotta wait for free time. Whoa. What are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night. Was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Ooh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's gonna explain why. Let's hope so. Is Shoma alright? A dream, unlocking a repressed memory. I thought we resolved this issue already. I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. Okay. Alright, we're done. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Gonzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and we won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? Shut up, Ima. It's not like you're doing anything productive with your time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually, when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on all the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time, you said you were hooked up to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes. I think I remember this time. I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood. You think it's something to do with the hemoenema? But hemoenema comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's. Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us? In those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes. It wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw you, any of you, was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though, Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamukura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have the money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in the killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to Himo Ainama after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and oh my god, enough already. Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Himo Ainama. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding Himo Ainama better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant. We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. That's our only option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigut didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? So you refuse to fight. You muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I have caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Karara stepped in to block his path. The self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Karara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. The so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Karara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Sip it. No excuses, just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out! Hey, leave him alone, you. Keiko stepped in and grabbed Karara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Whoa. That was awesome. Combo. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box. And O Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute frickin' paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Karara. Please, that's enough. So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Carrara. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't accept you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. What a bastard. Oh my god. Brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Ugh. This is too much self-deprecation for one room. Too much self-pity. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. It starts with a K and ends with an Illing game, and it totally still and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Thank God. I'm starting to feel like I'm playing cutscene wars. No, I'm not talking to her. Okay, fine. Fine. The tension is as thick as the prelude to glory. The tension is as thick as the prelude to a gory killing game. Who do you think would be killed first? That. I should have just kept walking. Yep. Okay. So, we can make a gift for Kurara, maybe. But first, I want to level up Tsubasa. That's it? Alright, we'll increase the voltage. Why not? I use it so often. Okay. Gift shop is on the 3rd floor. What is she like? World domination, of course. Food. Caviar. Yeah. We're making caviar. Wait. I can't. Oh shit. Hmm. Observation is for social studies. Okay. Items. How about this? Dear sister gift box. Let's give it to Ima.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Yes. Okay. Now I think we should do a practice battle for a lot of BP. Or maybe social. Should rank up social. Something. Sup, dude? Those guys from the other school are just teasing us now. What the hell's world death? You know, shit. Okay. Well, looks like we're all grouped pretty closely together.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears.
Prepped and ready.
too, Chrissy.
Save my ass!
I owe you.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Now then, to business.
Let's give it to him!
I'm taking the wheel!
I've got this.
Time to move. Die! Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Nice! We better get moving.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, unsatisfying.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Let's freaking go! I'll hit you with all I got! How's that?
Hauling ass!
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Let's go. Gotcha.
All right.
I'm ready whenever.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
We better get moving.
I'm taking the wheel.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time for battle. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. How's this? Satisfying.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Let's do it to it.
Ready whenever. Take this!
Oh yeah. 32:45.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, Sir. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Hey Takumi, beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to... Beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Kyoho. Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas, fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off, just for something to do. And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. Yippee! Free time. Hey, Tsubasa. It's time to level up. I went the wrong way. Where'd she go? All right. Mm-hmm. Decelerate. Wait. I can't do both. Let's see what else I can level. This seems cool. Yeah. Okay. Now we need more BP to level up any further. Well, let's see, what would I like to learn? Let's see, I don't really use Darumi all that much. What could she learn? if we level linguistics, we could level Darumi. A support tower. Social studies. Adds armor to allies. That sounds cool. How much social studies do I have now? 0. Wow. Pushback. A large debuff. Oh, he could learn that now. Okay. So I think social studies and linguistics should be my next areas of study. And we should do another another simulation. Hey. Those guys from the Second Academy have a warped sense of reality. They better not get too close to my dear sister. begin.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm taking the wheel!
One attack. 3 armor.
I'll protect it! I'm good whenever! Are you okay? Locked and loaded! This should slow them down.
Right. Now, let's begin.
We better
with-
get moving.
No? Bleed, huh?
My turn. Here! Got it! Here we go! Yeah! All right!
Let's go!
All right, let's get started.
Oh my god.
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. My turn. Die. So unsatisfying. All right, let's get started. Now then, to business. Time for battle. Right here. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'm ready whenever.
Ready when you are.
Good to go. I guess it's my turn.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Drop dead!
Got him.
Boring. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way! Leave it to me. Take this! Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Let me at him! Hey,
Yes, leave it to me.
Full throttle!
just watch me.
I've got this. There! Let's go. Yeah! Got it! My turn! Say when. Time to use it. Here we go. That's it. Let's go. Yeah! All right.
Let's freaking go!
Fuck it. Why not?
I'll smoke them!
Let him have some fun.
It's up to you from here.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Out of the way.
My turn.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
We better get moving. Here we go!
Nice. 2860. Hmm. Is this supposed to be like a revive? HP becomes 1. Let's see. If we increase linguistics, we'll make Darumi more useful. Social studies. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo residential complex. The Tokyo residential complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area, based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in practice is closer to communism. Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, Redacted, was completed around Redacted years ago. Huh. The sponsor of the construction plan was Redacted. Redacted, who was Redacted at the time, set up the Redacted Project to protect mankind from Redacted. Together with their sworn friends, Redacted and Redacted, they redacted a coup d'etat. Redacted. Redacted. Reading this book has increased your exploration by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I think that's a good idea, chat. We should take a little break. Probably grab a snack, use the restroom, and we'll come back and play a different game for a little while. I want to play some Wind Rose. It's been a while. Yeah.
Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off somehow? I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I probably should head to the cafeteria anyway. And that is where we'll save and quit Chatta for now. Maybe we'll watch some weird history videos and react. We'll see what I'm in the mood for once I get something to drink. Maybe coffee, maybe wine. I don't know. And yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm gonna set a timer. I don't have any Firefox windows open, so let's see. No. Oh, I see. My keyboard's on the wrong input. Okay. I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes. We'll go to BRB. I probably won't need all that time, but just in case I run over in the bathroom or something. Yeah. I'll set you up with a 30-minute music playlist, and I'll set a timer on my watch too, just to keep track. Save and start. Start. We'll need to refresh this audio source. Now it should work. All right.
You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be new.